back. It's been a while since we did episode 5, but I have not forgotten. I've obviously had my usual 4 days at work, and then the last 3 days that I've been off, I've been busy with Scars Above. Obviously, that came out just the other day. I have now done that, completed that 100%, got the plat today. I had to play for it twice. It appears 2 trophies are glitched. I was hoping to start this stream about an hour ago, maybe an hour and a half ago actually, but due to 2 trophies it seemed being glitched on that game, I then had to put together another video quickly based on comments I'd seen in the YouTube section, but we'll see. I've got the plat now on it, but it does seem that there are some glitchy trophies in that game, so hopefully I've been able to help them in those that need it anyway with my the video I pumped out just a second ago. But I will try and do 4 hours. I will have to see. Obviously I'm running behind because yes, I'm tired, because Scars Above did actually take a lot of my time, and obviously that video I just mentioned I had to quickly squeeze out, so I am late. I will probably, I'll aim for 4 hours. Yeah, I will aim for 4 hours. We'll see how I feel. Where we left off, I actually did a lot of the boring collectibles off stream about 4 days ago, 5 days ago. So if I go to the map, world map, you no longer have to watch me go around and get all of these Merlin, that's the thing, I have to try and remember what we're doing now, all these Merlin things and all of the ancient hotspots. I went around and I got them all. Here we go, ancient magic hotspots. I went around and got them all off stream, so no distractions now. We can just focus on the missions without getting sidetracked. The only thing that may sidetrack us a little bit are catching certain animals and the platforms. I think there's some astronomy tables, that's what it is. There you go, there's one there for example, but they shouldn't really distract us that much. We should be able to just continue now with the quests. I have no idea what we're doing. Let's see where we are. Right, well. Oh, we're now strong enough to do the challenge there. I'm going to leave that though. We're going to crack on with the main quest for now, which is to meet Sebastian at Fieldcroft. And the great thing is, now that we have been everywhere, is I can pretty much fast travel where need be. Oh, that's the spider challenge. There we go. Yep. So we can go straight here without having to fly the whole way.
I wonder who lives here.
And I will need to, of course, put my thumbnail in as usual. So bear with me while I have a look at doing that. Oh, come on, YouTube, be my friend today. I'm going to have to try and remember the buttons. As it's been a while, and I've got used to Scars Above, which is a very fluid game. Very fluid game. Yeah, this feels feels really slow to react, and I'm already trying to
Revelio.
press the wrong buttons. There we go. That's our favourite spell.
You made it.
Hello, Sebastian.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Ah, yes, I remember now.
This way.
We are meeting Sebastian's sister, who has a curse of some sort on her.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Perfect. Oh, I'll go in first then.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Let's speak to Anne.
That boy will fray my last
Solomon.
nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Sorry, with the face mask, I'm struggling to take this serious.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Oh. He is just trying to do what he thinks is right.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Right.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Trying to remember the buttons now.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
So as you can see, I've got a much larger ancient spell tree.
He's coming back this way.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
Ah,
This is where the skin is
slowly remembering the buttons again. Whoops.
Suffer.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead. You've made your last mistake.
There we go.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego!
Why can't I hit you? Down!
Confringo!
You are postponing the inevitable.
Accio!
Oh, I used that for one. There's more of them. Right, where's the one that keeps using it? There we go. Favourite.
I won't rest. How nice of you to stop. Hurt me!
Come on, dude. Ow.
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I won't rest until little moon comes.
Confringo!
Not quite.
Ow. Forgot we had plants.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio!
Right.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio.
I'm taking. I've got. Trust me to go the long way. So this house belonged to an old professor.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach.
Oh, it's her house.
She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the Keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
My apologies if you can hear a washing machine going off. Right, it is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. The fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems arbitrary not to help them, as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
See, Isadora, long ago, obviously found out she has the power to remove pain, or use what I guess is dark magic, and she wanted to use it on her father to remove the pain. I think he'd lost his son, she lost her brother, maybe. We'll try and remember shortly. But obviously it's very powerful magic, and I assume that the goblins raided her home at some point looking for the magic that she uses. We'll see. I travelled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Oh dear. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be fortuitous, there we go, consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Confringo.
Whoa. Someone's been woken out.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
So under her house, she has a portal to Hogwarts.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Rune diagram. So that's the flame spell or effect.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Beautiful. Let's leave.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
You miserable lout!
Okay,
Your
Natty.
sister has been in St. Mungo's for 3 days, and she's still...
Oh, we've got 2 missions. No missions inside Hogwarts to pick up, that's good. Meet Natty and astronomy class. Well, let's do astronomy class so that we can start finding the astronomy tables as we go along. It's upstairs.
I'm sorry!
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Here we are.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Brilliant. Let's learn astrology. I would love to get a telescope. I really would. One day. A proper one.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay, let's go grab it.
Revelio! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were
Lumos.
originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this
Look,
close to school.
There's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Ah, okay.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Oh, right. Brilliant. So now we can go to the astronomy tables that we'll find dotted around. There you go. Challenge
What
unlocked.
an excellent... Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower.
Revelio.
Okay, so we now need to meet Natty. However, there is an astrology table here.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Is that it? Oh, that was easy. And we've got a talent point. Brilliant. And more health HP. So obviously I've leveled up quite a bit between episodes 5 and 6, doing all of the side stuff. I started investing in dark talents, if I remember correctly. I don't use Flipendo. Not got enough enemies cursed at the same time yet. That could be useful. Then what else was there? Oh, actually, that's useful. That's useful. There we go. 61% now. I cannot remember what it was on when we last here. But as you can see, Merlin trials are now complete. There's a trophy for that. All the balloons, I've done those as well. And the magic traces, I've done all those. And not many landing platforms left to find either. Ah, we just a side quest. Ah. Sebastian's having an argument. I have to go find out what that's about.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Right here.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
I agree.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I feel like
I
we need
won't
to
give
start
up.
steering Sebastian back away from the dark magic.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
We are indeed. That's the... If I remember my Harry Potter correctly, that's the torture spell? Doesn't kill, tortures.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Well, it's a bit harsh to say he should have known better. In theory, he's being tortured himself. So you can't really judge, can you? If you're being tortured, you'll say or do anything to make it stop.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Well, I don't think we're having much luck steering him away. He seems quite determined to go down that path.
Revelio.
Right, and now Natty would like to meet us at the castle.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Psst, over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Yeah, I'd like to know her reasons, why she's so determined.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Okay. Let's go.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
I wonder what that does.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there a way to spin the box? This is what happens when you don't play a game for a while. You forget the tricks.
Accio! Leviosa.
Oh, is that how you do it? Oh, I think that is how you do it, yep. Okay.
Accio!
Bring it back over
Wingardium
towards
Leviosa.
here a wee bit.
Accio! Wingardium
Right,
Leviosa.
so we place it here and then you...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Right, now let go.
Expelliarmus.
And...
Leviosa.
Oh, okay. There we go. That was very smooth of me.
Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Accio. Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, hi there. It's Muse. How are you
As if
today?
it might raise the gate.
Then is it push the gate open, don't blast it. Okay, there's a clue. Oh, maybe I should blast it. We'll see. I'm good, thank you for asking. I'm very tired. I've just finished Scars Above, another game that just came out. I've just spent the last 3 days finishing that. I completed it about 2 hours ago. So I'm back to this now. I've been looking forward to getting back on this game. This is a very fun game, it's just huge. So what are we doing?
Accio. Depulso.
Okay. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing.
Confringo. Accio.
Okay, so it's definitely...
Descendo. Depulso. Glacius.
I think I've done that too early. Yeah.
Depulso. Glacius. Accio.
No. Oh, have you were trying Scars Above? Yeah, it's... Yeah, they've glitched for you too. Yeah, I did it on I did the second playthrough and I got them during the second playthrough. But I felt like when I did the first playthrough, I scanned everything as I went along. I was confident I had.
Revelio.
But I assumed it was me. I assumed I had made a mistake. And then I put out the videos, and straight away comments started coming in saying that other people have had the same problem. So it's got to be the game. There's something not right with the game. Yeah, the fire blister won't even let you scan it. I don't know if it has to be a particular one, because that also crossed my mind. Because in my first playthrough, actually, I used the very first fire blister to kill one of the enemies straight away, and I'm wondering whether it. And then in my second playthrough, I purposely didn't use it, and I kept it there to scan it. So I'm thinking maybe particular ones have to be scanned. Maybe that's the glitch. Maybe you can only scan certain ones. That might be it. And if you blow them up or something like that, then you can't use them. You can't scan them.
Confringo.
Right, I actually don't know what I'm doing here though.
Revelio. Depulso.
So if I blast this, then...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, what have I just done there?
Depulso.
Blast.
Glacius.
Freeze.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What I'm trying to do is pull that handle before this block comes up.
Depulso. Glacius.
Done it too early. Oh. Okay. Maybe I can freeze the whole thing.
Depulso.
We will work it out.
Glacius.
I'm going to keep freezing it.
Accio.
No, Accio on the hook.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Okay, I tried to use the Accio and it locked onto that. Think. What am I missing? So you need to stop this from coming all the way back up. You need to keep that down to keep the gate open. Do I think changing the difficulty? I don't think so. I did both playthroughs on Rookie just because I wanted to obviously get through it quite quick for the trophy guides. And I never changed the difficulty. I did think to myself when I did playthrough 1, maybe certain enemies don't appear in easy mode. Like you only get certain enemies in the higher settings, and therefore you have to do it in the harder settings to get other enemies that you wouldn't normally encounter. But no, I did both playthroughs on Rookie mode from start to finish. I never changed it. I was like, my theory, I don't know if I probably said it repeatedly in my video, was if you scan something and then die before you hit another checkpoint, I wonder, and I don't know for certain, I wonder if the game forgets that you scanned that item and then you go on playing the game thinking you've scanned it. But I don't know. I'm hoping that video I've put out, which lists them all, lists everything, can be useful to people. If they get to that point where they can still go everywhere and they quickly look at my video and look at my list, they can see if they're missing something and go back and find that enemy or that item. But it'll either be something that is just random and you have to play several times, or they'll patch. Right, back to what we're doing. Do I have another spell?
Leviosa.
What does this do?
Leviosa.
That doesn't do it. I feel like there's a spell. I feel like there's a spell that I've got. What does this one do? Ah, here we go. This could be it. This could be what we need. Oops, I've just accidentally... Right. Let's give that a try.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
No. Yeah, see, the Accio locks onto that, and I'm trying to lock onto the hook up there. Let's try again.
Arresto momentum.
Right, here we go. Up there.
Accio.
There we go.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Let's see what's down here. We worked it out. We worked it out.
Revelio.
Oh, notebook. That would have been good to grab while I was on the other side.
the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Oh.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Right, let's go.
Revelio.
Because I'm a pope.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Thank you, that looked hard. Yeah, I probably made that a lot harder than it needed to be. I bet there was a really easy way to get through that, and I made that a lot harder.
Revelio.
Ah, okay. I see what we need to do. I think, anyway.
Depulso.
Push this box off the edge. There we go. There we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll put it about here-ish. Ah, I need to get that spell back out again. There we go. Then
Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
There we go.
I'm always given the dull tasks.
Revelio. Totalis.
Oopsie.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
You'll give it a few days. Yeah, see they update it. And if not, start a new game again. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Let's see what they do. They should patch it very quickly, I hope. As I say, I honestly thought it was me. But very quickly, it seems from what people are saying, it's not. I don't blame you. But in my video, I have chaptered... I have put them in order of chapter, so in theory you could play chapter 1 near the end of chapter 1, look and see if it's all still there, and then go on to chapter 2 and see if it lines up with mine. But yeah, I obviously can't promise you anything.
Aloha Mora.
And yeah, this game's got a lot of side quests. A lot. I've done a lot of the collectibles off screen because they would just be, it'd be too much for you all to watch, honestly. There's so much collectibles in it. If I show you quickly, and anyone else that would be interested. So this is the world map, and you can actually get to these places relatively quickly, but if I zoom all the way out, you'll see on the top right hand side. Not just side quests, but all these collectibles for all these regions. And Hogsmeade, this area here, has its own collectibles inside it. Hogwarts itself has its own collectibles inside it. And down here, see all this area here? I haven't even begun this area yet. Other than, as I say, off screen, I did go and get the balloon. Like you can see there, balloons, ancient hotspots, and Merlin trials. I did all that stuff off screen.
Revelio.
I need to... Yeah, there's a lot. They're not the side quests that you mentioned, they're just collectibles. Up here.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Yeah. I say I was going to do tutorials for this game, like trophy guides.
Aloha Mora.
But I do all this on the PlayStation. I don't have a PC, and the PlayStation. It was just too much content. I just could not record it all, edit it all on here. Unfortunately, the sheer volume of collectibles and side quests and things, I sadly had to give it up. Hence why we are doing a stream. This way.
Revelio.
Oh.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Accio!
No! Oh, I'm gonna make your
Finger! Stupefy!
Oh.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Oh. Delivery. Right, these people are stealing animals. Poachers.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
It's through here.
Confringo!
Actually, keep an eye on my stash. That liar cheated us out of what's ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. Ooh.
Revelio.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone
Can we skim the water? We can.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Oh, we now have... We have Highwing.
Highwing, go!
Let's go!
Being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Okie dokie.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
So let's go to quests. In fact, does it list completed quests? It does. So if anyone is wondering about the quests in the game, obviously we're not going to stop at every single one, but this is how the ones we've done so far. There you go. And we're about 60% through the game. Right. Well, Natty's right next to us, so let's go there. Is she here? Yeah.
Harlow came by here, looking for Mr. Bickle. Concerning.
I pressed on regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Ah, Sebastian wants to talk to us too. Right, see, they're coming in thick and fast now.
On another adventure.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Lost child.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Yeah, why would Harlow...
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
Hey Logan, accidental what? Yay! Yeah, I'm finally back to it. This is episode 6 of this Hufflepuff one. I haven't been able to play for a few days, just between work and doing other games.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
I'm about 60% done. Yeah, 61. We've just got High Wing.
Revelio.
took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Revelio!
Archie! Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Prepare for a fight.
Not killed many mongrels. Let's try the challenge. Oh. Oh, Natty.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf hawk. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
I still can't put my thumb there, lad.
This way.
Oh, YouTube, why do you have to be awkward?
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
And this way.
Thestrals. They are beautiful.
Can these be captured?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral.
I'm going to try and capture it.
I found comfort in it.
I think it recommends that you use...
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Doesn't work.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways.
Yeah,
but
no,
in other ways,
Revelio.
Seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Whoops. Oh, here we go.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Metal Gear Solid.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared.
Petrificus totalis.
Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Whoa.
I hope Petrificus totalis. That obnoxious little fella isn't going anywhere. He's deep.
They got what they deserved.
Beautiful. S rank.
To be so large on the inside, that complicates things a little.
Stay invisible.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just...
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Well, there's a good challenge. Defeat all enemies however you choose. That's a challenge I certainly can do.
Revelio.
Aha, here we go. Ah, we have a named one. There we go. Right, let's see if we can pick off her minions first.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Oh, one down.
Petrificus totalis.
Two. Well, she's got a close eye on those two. So, I'm going to go loud. Let's do a stealth attack on her. Oh! I didn't think I'd defeat her though. It's actually really satisfying, even using stealth in this game. Archie.
Need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
Hi, Archie.
Your mother sent us to find you. Revelio.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
I'll free you in a second,
I need to
Archie.
get this open.
I've got money to pick up first. There we go. Now we'll free you. Just in case it warps us away from the area.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
And that's why you pick up the money first.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Oh.
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
So we can just walk away. We're obviously not going to walk away.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
I've always said that travel broad...
See, I do hope that doing these side quests links into the main storyline. So, like, if we deal with Harlow as a side quest with Natty, does that mean that Harlow is not an issue in the main storyline?
Revelio.
Later on in the game. Do these, like, side quests actually impact the main part? Hope they do. Alright, let's go find out what Sebastian wants. Oh, and Deke wants us as well. Oh. Right, let's go to Deke first, and then Sebastian, then we'll go to the map room. Here we go. Room of requirement. Now I should probably stop off at Hogsmeade at some point and sell all of my unused uniform. Grab what we can.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
In just a moment, Deke. I will be back.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought.
I need to get a comfy chair for this when I do these streams. Just a hard dining room chair. Oh.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts.
Hey, more beasts.
As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I shall. So we've just unlocked this part. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Here we go. So let's feed them and brush them. I'm assuming they both give me the same thing. Yeah, perfect. Okay, and before we leave the castle, let's go see Sebastian as we're here. Let's see what Sebastian wants. And I'm going to check to see if I can still do this thumbnail or not. Oh.
Confringo.
Ah, hello.
Accio. Revelio.
Do not know how I missed that. Right. I need to make this my active quest. It's still trying to get me to go. The Slytherin common room. Okay.
You're here. Brilliant.
I am indeed here.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Oh. Right. Let's find the secret Slytherin. underground
Keep an eye out.
network.
Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Alright, let's speak to him.
What are you doing here?
Though I don't really want... Well, I
Hello,
do want to,
Ominous.
actually.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did.
He did.
We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Alright. No, I understand your caution.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Right, Sebastian.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Yeah.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, almost.
Well, I can see 3 candle things I can interact with from this corner.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Ah.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Ah. Right, let's read these notes. I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realise. I've written to my brother. He knows how I access the corridor's entrance, and there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead, and we can study our ancestors' legacy together.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Reparo?
I know. She was my aunt.
Do I have Reparo?
You knew?
Yes.
Reparo didn't tell me. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Cool, you can talk to snakes.
The voice is ancient.
Parcel tongue?
Sinister.
So they call it?
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth.
A parcel mouth.
I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Second of thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Yeah. Sebastian, don't reveal
There's
my
no
secret.
clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came through is closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Right.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, it's through the wall. Slytherin lock. Look at each gate for clues, he said. Right. Full moon, crescent moon, snake.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Confringo.
3 of 5. I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. Must find a way forward. You should not require children to conform to old traditions. Okay.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
But I can't see a gate. What's on the other side?
Revelio.
Ah. Does it open this? Okay.
Confringo.
2 of 5. Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. Lighting is yet. Lovely.
This
Okay.
journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Right, so this is a...
Lumos.
Oh. A pig of some sort and a backwards E. Yeah, let's go with that.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in
That's
the
it.
family.
Oh.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Oh, I think I was about to get hit.
That sounded promising.
Another dial
I
solved.
reckon I was about a second away from getting
Nice
hit
work.
there.
Revelio. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Right, the lock on the wall will be here.
Lumos.
Okay. I can only describe that as a, I don't know, octopus with only 2 limbs and a pyramid, crooked pyramid.
Another welcoming sort, was he?
Ah, there we go.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Oh.
I spotted something ahead.
Revelio.
Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
That's not creepy.
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Oh no. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do it so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now if he looks for me alone, I'd have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do.
So she must
it's going to be difficult.
Starved to death. So I guess you can't use the curse on yourself.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Oh. Wow. I knew that.
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck.
Oh, this is going to go down well.
Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
Oh, ho, ho.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Oh, wow. Right. We have some options. We've got to really think about this. Very well. I don't want to learn the curse. I want to learn the curse, but cast it on me. Teach me the curse and I'll cast it on you. Right. We are going to be good. It's not very exciting. But Hufflepuff, we don't want to learn the curse. I guess that also means he's going to do it on us. By that logic. Yeah, okay.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Oh, what's going to be bad?
Ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, there we go.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
And a field page.
I can't believe
Oh,
we...
sense in my eye, sorry. Oh. So this is Salazar Slytherin's, like, sanctuary.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
Oh, things are taking an interesting turn. I fear we should never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. This will be about him not liking mudbloods going in, I bet, to Hogwarts. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. Yeah, it sounds like it. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. Thoughts he had not yet put voice to. Yeah. It is with a heavy heart that I know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descent willing to reverse the damage that others are so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts. That must be the snake, is it not? In Philosopher's Stone? That must be the monster, the creature deep. Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Let's have a drink. Yeah, Sebastian is certainly going down a questionable path. We've just given him a spell book.
I see a way out.
He doesn't want to leave
Best news
here.
I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Dumb. Yeah, there's a real parallel going on with Sebastian wanting to take the pain away from his sister. And is it Isabel? Or I've forgotten her name. Or Isabel. Who has the ability to take away pain and took away her father's pain earlier that we were talking about. So blinded by the idea of taking away their pain that they're willing to do questionable magic. Right, Fig wants me to go to the map chamber, but Deke asked us to do something. Here. Find the cave. Okay, let's go to here. Oh, we're on a roll, everybody. 2 hours in, I'm still functioning, despite how tired I am from doing my other videos.
Revelio.
I also noticed, actually, while I was on that world map, that there it is. Astrology table.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Ooh. It's an interesting... Is it like that? No. Is it upside down? Is it a full 180? Is it like that? See those top 4 on the right. There we go. Leo.
Revelio.
Brilliant. That's that one done. Ah, tell you what, before we do this, because we're probably going to get a lot of equipment. How full are we? How much space have I got left? Gear. Okay, 8 away. Let's go and very quickly sell this stuff. Why can I not? Can't fast travel because I'm in a fight.
Revelio.
Oh wow, well, I'm nowhere near any stars, so I'm guessing we zoom out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've taken the long way. No, that's not quite right. I've got to zoom further out. I feel like I must be getting close. There we go. Right. Try again. Hogsmeade. There we go. Go here, sell everything, go back. Find Deke's friend.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back.
I'm going to have to look into putting traits on my equipment soon as well. I'm pretty certain it will the game will get difficult. Start getting difficult. Sell. Sell. There we go.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Back to the world map. Oh, hello. Oh, good, yay. Okay, let's see what you want to while we're here. Boy, oh boy. How can I help you?
What will I do without her? Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Yeah, why would the
Why do you
mooncalf?
suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
Oh.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
Alright, how far away is
Do
that
keep an
quest?
eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Ah, I've just seen another one too. There. A Hufflepuff near Dogweed and Deathcap seems to need a favour. Well, we can't let a fellow Hufflepuff down, can we? What's that noise?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hufflepuff.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
Mm-hmm. How condescending.
That's incredibly
I can't wait
nice
to do a
of you.
Slytherin
Oh,
playthrough.
there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What are Booba-Tubas?
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
So to help your fellow classmates with their acne and spots and things, you want to get pus from another animal and put it on them.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
I would go,
Our
but I don't
spotty
want to.
classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Okay then.
Into the Forbidden Forest.
Oh wow. What a funny character she is. Well, let's just go there. I can always jump on the broom.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most
Revelio.
included.
These rocks have seen better days.
You could get sidetracked for hours with these side quests. Right, let's get
This
some.
is where Saccharissa said to go.
Pus.
Now where are those Booba-Tubas?
Whoops. I'm just gonna fly down.
Just my luck, troll.
Hi, troll. I've got a nice little reserve of super ancient magic.
Expelliarmus, Defender, Confringo, Protego, Stupefy.
Oh, you did not stay stunned for very long.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
Let's grab some of these ancient charges.
Stupefy.
Ah, I didn't roll. Oh, that was a quick one.
Expelliarmus, Defender. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
There we go. Nicely done.
Revelio.
Ah, what's this?
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
There's another one. What's this? Oh, bogies. Perfect. Let's collect all of the bogies.
Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft.
Ah, there's some more. Down here somewhere.
Best thing in the world, finding a potato. You want to come Confringo?
There we go. Oh, they're not easy to reach.
Revelio.
Alright, another 2 sets. There we go. And
that should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
not too far.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
There we go.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Spot removal. Perfect. So we've only got 2 more to do, and then we've done the side quest challenge. Okay. World map. We want to do... Oh, I'll have to reactivate it. But yeah, this one here. Biscuit. Oh wow, you are north.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I can indeed.
Would you mind helping a poor witch?
Yeah, what do you want?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was.
She's just going to want a
escaped with
potion,
my
so this should
life.
be nice and quick.
I need to be better prepared next time.
I've already got
Use some
potions on me.
Thunderbrew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
I will, no doubt.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some Thunderbrew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Perfect.
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Revelio.
Potato! Not especially quiet. Pathetic! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Yeah. What are they fighting?
Oh, forever.
Reducto! Potato! Confringo!
I was hoping she was all sneaky.
Who's there? Reducto!
Can I still sneak up on you?
Your eye.
It's
can. Just got to be more careful.
You will pay for that.
I don't know what they're actually fighting.
Aloha Mora.
Nor do we care.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Oh no.
Revelio.
Which one of you is Biscuit? Mooncalf, Mooncalf. Do I need to put you in the bag? Oh, it's like... Mooncalf. Oh, there you go. Just saw it flicker for a second over here. There, somewhere. There. You. Oh no, who's spotting me? Oh, I'm going to have to kill these creatures first.
Expelliarmus, Defendo, Confringo, Accio.
Right, now I've probably lost him.
Revelio.
That was not... Ah. Can you all stop running around? I think it's that one. Yep.
Levioso.
Stop running away. I think that was it.
All right, Biscuit.
Yes.
Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
And there is
Revelio.
a chest up here. Let's just grab that and we'll be gone.
Wonder how long I'm Revelio.
Oh, it's in there.
Are you quite finished? You've been paying attention to this set. You're one who released those. Think you're clever, don't you?
Expelliarmus.
You'd have defeated our intent. You won't defeat us all!
Stupefy.
No! I could have confidence in
Getting close to the 100 goblin kills that we need.
There's that
Expelliarmus.
You managed to thwart another.
That'll be 6 more.
Confringo.
Out of the way. That's all I wanted. Perfect. Hogsmeade. There we go. I will 100% this game, but I won't do that in the stream.
Seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Oh, my dear Biscuit. Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
She's safe with me. I'd like to be compensated. I'm sure she'll be able to be.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
That is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit. My wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind.
Beautiful.
You've restored at least
it's another side quest out the way.
Wizard kind.
We've got the Beast Rescuer robe and one step closer to the side quest challenge. Right, back to Deke's one. See, despite it only going up a few percent, we have done 2 main storylines. I think we've done 3 side quests. We've picked up...
It's like a place right
we've
out
done
of a story
3
book.
astronomy tables. We've done 1 chest, collectible chest. I actually think we've done more than 3 side quests already.
This must be Tobbs's cave.
Just
I suppose I should head inside.
Takes a lot to move the percentage up is all. This looks safe.
Revelio.
If I bring up the map, I can't. There's probably going to be a chest in here as well.
Confringo.
Collectible chest. Dobbs, you missed your quota by 3 fails. You know what that means. It means my loyal customers are missing their bottles. Because of a first mistake, you'll be given no food for a week.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Jeez. He is indeed.
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy now.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio.
Lots of spiders. Oh. Right, there we go.
Confringo.
Alright.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Whoops.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
There's a lot of stuff up here.
Revelio.
Looks like I can't get to them yet. Must be way back or something. Oh, hi. Oh.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Oh, yeah, look.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, hi.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
I would just look above my head.
Confringo.
Don't appreciate it.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay.
Protego.
Oh, I'm about to spell myself off the edge.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Hi there.
Accius. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I want this one, yeah. There we go.
Accio.
Come over here.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deep into the cave. Oh, he's referring to himself in the third person.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo.
Perfect. Oh. Tell this room was in boss room.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Level 35.
Accio.
I'm gonna focus on the Queen here.
Confringo. Accio.
Logic being that I'm guessing the babies will keep spawning.
Protego.
I want to get these orbs. Oh, trophy. Finishing touches. Use ancient magic on every enemy in the game. Oh, that's a bit pretty early, isn't it? Surely I've not encountered every enemy in the game yet.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Oh,
cursed fiends.
Quite a battle. So I came in here.
Revelio.
Go up there. And go down here. It looks like that just loops around in a circle to some treasure.
Confringo.
So let's go give that a whirl.
Revelio.
So all this stuff is inferior. And the enemies are slightly outranking me.
Confringo.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Oh, that is legit pulling on my heartstrings a little bit.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Confringo. Revelio.
Alright, let's go. Drop. Can I... Hang on, before we go through, I feel like that's a wall there I can break through. There. Can I... There we go.
Confringo.
What's through here? Ah, is that all there is? Okay. Da-da-dee, da-da-dee. Right, we'll hand this in, and then I'm going to have to swing to the gents quick.
Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
As I do need to go to the toilet. I'm missing quite a few things here. Let me go... What's down here?
Revelio.
That's it, nothing else. Right, we're back at the beginning. Yeah. No, there's no chest in there. Grab that. Right, let's go back to Deke. Oh, wrong button. Right. I'll be back in a moment. Sorry about that. Oh. Right. I am back. Speak to Deke.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Wow.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Bam. And we should do a challenge at that point. Yeah. Lovely. I can't see if any of that's better or not because my lovely face is in the way. Da da da. Right. Well, let's tick off that challenge. Quests, is it? Ah, yeah, side ones. Oh, see, look, another 32. 32. Oh, there's so much more. Right, well, we're off to the, Oh, shall we try this? See, that one's a map. I don't know whereabouts the place is. This, I feel like we'll get that over time without trying. So I am tempted to give this a shot. We are technically stronger enough now. The only reason I question it is we got that mission very early on into the game and it immediately said level 30, which makes me think it's kind of like a dungeon boss.
Sold some baby nipples the other day. Fetched a small fork.
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the nipple that's the real commodity. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Yeah, get like a dungeon boss in. Whoa, I'm about to die. Oh, somehow survived that.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Get rid of the matriarch.
Stupid one!
Oh, you nigger.
Accio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
Lovely. Let's heal up. What? Back this way now.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Oh, that looks like a different spider.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
Oh.
Revelio.
No, I'm not going to spend too long trying to kill those little ones running around.
Revelio. Revelio.
I just wanted that treasure chest.
Expelliarmus, Defender, Confringo, Protego, Stupefy.
There we go.
Revelio.
Right, we're entering the cave.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adams mentioned.
Hi there. How hard
So
are you going to
this
be
is
to
the
kill?
infamous absconder.
37. Yeah, the skull. It'd be like 2 hits and I'll die. Oh, I can use again, now I'm going to try and focus on... Oh, immediately switched off as I was saying that.
Expelliarmus, Defender, Protego, Stupefy.
Heal, heal, heal. Oh, I was nearly dead. And then let's also throw down a cabbage. Or 2.
Expelliarmus, Defender, Confringo.
Oh,
now that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
Done it.
Rebellion.
Definitely could not have come here earlier on. Find the heirloom. Okay, in here. Get rid of all your babies.
There's a victory.
Heirloom.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
There we go.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You look none the worse for wear.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that Acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
Thank you.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
Oh, we're doing so well with these quests now. And then this one. There. That. So you need the Leviosa, whatever spell. And it's clearly, there's a bridge. Old ruined castle. Bridge going out onto a stack. You see here, that's clearly a block of land with a bridge attachment to it. And this is the ruined castle here, just south of it. And I'm guessing once we're on this bit, we've got to use Leviosa. Right. Let's make our way over to the map. You see, would it be this? Would it be in this part here? It could be. where could it be? I mean, like there, castle, bit of water, but there's no bridge connection. And it certainly shows water. This is all low level land. It's like a... Oh, it's driving me mad. Not knowing where this is. I mean, I always neglect up here, but it could be up here. I just don't know where it is. Oh well, back to this one. Main quest, we've got to go to the map chamber. Let's go. Whew. Professor Fig is down here.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
So there's magic hidden in this old castle of
No
Rockwoods.
time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Okay. Brilliant. there. What's that symbol? Oh, it's the racing. It's not registered yet. I'm guessing this is it though. Oh, there's a mission there too. Well, let's go grab this mission, as I believe we actually need to go close to here anyway.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Speak with the Irondale vendor.
If one more person...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom, sister or no.
Okay.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
But why would you do that?
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Okay.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
1 gold.
Revelio.
They went up here.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Here's the camp. And surprise, surprise, goblins.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio.
Oh, so get past them. I don't actually have to fight them at all.
Revelio.
Down here we go.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Yes, I don't. This isn't actually the way to go, but as we're here, let's quickly go grab this. Oh. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So is it?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
So wherever the block is, it raises the floor.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Have I got to...
Depulso.
Yeah. So I'm trying to see if it lowers the floor anywhere else and reveals anything underground. I don't know. Ah!
Revelio.
There we go. We found it. Job done. Should have just disappeared now, that object from the map. Yep. Wait.
Revelio.
Up here. Approaching another camp. It looks like it's turning right.
Revelio.
Now, right, we're here. I'm just going to zoom in and see what creatures are here. Niffler. I think I've got these already.
A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Where is it? Where's this actual... Oh. Where is this beef?
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio.
Ah, what's that? Hello there, you. Out of range?
Oh, no, you don't.
I'm gonna have to lift you.
Levioso!
Oh, he's gone into hiding.
Revelio! Levioso!
Come here, you.
Revelio! Levioso!
There we go.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Perfect. Another side quest bites the dust.
On another adventure, are we?
Absolutely.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say,
Ooh,
you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban.
Niffler mask. Oh. How far away are we? It must be getting close. Oh no. Well, let's fast travel, grab that table along the way. We are over 3 hours in. I'm starting to crash. It is 1:45 in the morning here in the UK. So should be able to last till the 4-hour mark, but then I will certainly need to go and get some sleep. Alright, let's keep turning. Zoom in. There we go. Beautiful. 5 done. Ah, perfect. Here's the castle. Let's get the first reward claimed. Another 5 needed.
Over here.
Hello, Professor Fig.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
Stealth. The main attraction of stealth is it just works out a lot faster.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Beautiful.
You can't stop Ranrock.
Oh, how did you see me? Love it.
Up there. That's our way in.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Probably high enough without, yep.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Oh.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
No way of stealthing this one.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Gone too far.
A lamb to the slaughter!
These people, some of them are actually a lot stronger than I am.
Expelliarmus! Might want to look up! Defender!
Up for a minute, darling. You don't see you can defeat, do you?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That's mine!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Oh.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
More of you.
I'll make you wish you were back at school!
Let's get rid of the one that revives people. There we go.
I'm just warming up. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Accio.
You won't get away with that.
Come here, dude. You're right in the back corner, so all my attacks keep missing.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
I'll kill you when I get down there.
There we go. Right. Leveled up. Let's use our talent point. So that's maxed out. Spells. What spells am I using that I... Oh. Yeah, that would be useful. This one without a doubt. Oh, challenges. What challenges have I done? Ah, defeat goblins. Lovely. That's all of the goblin challenges done.
Revelio.
So Rockwood made a deal. He is digging up ancient stores of magic. In exchange, Ranrock would give him some of his power that he currently has.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
I'll go through there. Oh, it's going to be locked.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Nope. Rockwood Cellar. Let's do this.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
So this is going to I bet this will lead to a massive store of ancient magic they seem to be digging for.
This must be it.
Oh.
The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Big old digger. So...
Revelio.
Can I interact with this? No. Shoot it. I can't brush or feed it. Press the wrong button.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Yeah, no, I can't interact with that. That's fine.
Revelio.
So, we will continue on to find the portrait.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Oh, there you go, that was easy.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Yeah.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Let's do it.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Brilliant. I'll see you in the map chamber. Oh, these are going to be fun. Uh-huh. One of my cats is snoring.
Revelio.
Oh, this looks all too nice and clean. Oh, we've got... Oh. Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Let's go down. Anything there now?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I put this here.
Leviosa.
I feel like we cheated there.
Revelio.
And I was probably meant to use the portal thing in the middle of in some way. Yeah, I feel like I bypassed something that was intended to be harder. Right, shoot that shortly.
Revelio.
Yes, I'll trigger that in a second. Alright, nothing here or there. Okay, so let's do it. So what's that done? If I go through here.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Ah, okay. So what does this do? Ah, perfect.
Revelio.
Wow. Starting to crash. So let's move this out of the way. There we go. Then hit it again. And that torpedo is now there. Oh,
Revelio.
I feel like... Interesting.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So what, if I bring this over to my side, then drop it, and go back through here, is it going to take me to a chest? Yes,
Revelio.
Okay, carry on. The first enemy. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting off. Right. Gotta be careful with these battles because if they knock you off the edge, even if you're at full health, that's it, game over. Bye bye. Alright, let's go.
Revelio.
Ancient magic. Beautiful. Right, that's revealed a switch.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
I see. Well, that's revealed that. That's...
Revelio.
Oh, hello, chest. Is this another secret chest?
Accio. Wingardium
That
Leviosa.
if I bring over to my... Oh no, I've dropped it. Does it respawn up there? I bet that was a chest. Oh well. Ah, okay, so it took away the paths. Okay.
Revelio.
Is... I don't really see the challenge in that part. Okay, can I kill you now? Nope, you're gonna...
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Accio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
There's another one. Ah, hello there. Worked that one up pretty quick. Bam. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, that rotates that.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways.
Yes, that it
Perhaps
does.
there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
I need to turn this into a tall tower somehow. There we go. Oh, oops. Come back. Oh no, something's not right. Where's the actual platform gone?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I've got a...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Does it turn into a big one if I put it through there by then?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nah, I'm missing something. There we go. There we go. Is there another secret behind me now? No.
Revelio.
Still clicking R3 to scan due to scars above. There's a chest there. Alright, let's grab that quick. Still all weak of stuff. Let's just make sure that he is not going to come alive. I can hear...
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Alright.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Okay. Good, good, good. Came from there.
Revelio.
So you're a portal. I'll worry about you in a second. Oh, okay. Okay, something's... That's the way to go. What's with the portal? What? Is that treasure? Yeah, here, if I stand on this, I'll take this. Okay. some spikes to stop me from getting up there? Or travelling through it. I can't travel through there with the spikes there. I don't know. Pattern there. No.
Revelio.
Ah, okay. Oh, this is where I just... Oh, I see, so it's reset. Okay, let's go through it. It's not turned on. It's got to be. Turn it on. How do you lower that?
Revelio. Accio.
Can I just put on it? No.
Revelio.
Ah, I think. And a 180 or a 360? Does a 360? I don't know why. What does that mean? Does it change? So there it's just a chest.
Accio.
There we go. That's simple. Oh, it took me long enough to work that out.
Revelio.
Right. Boss battle coming up, I guess.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, there's nowhere else I'm supposed to do.
Expelliarmus.
Don't want to use these pots around the edges because I will want to make sure of the final battle at the end. Presumably there is a big creature.
Expelliarmus.
Bam. There we go. Yep. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Got these. Lovely. Hufflepuff. Don't know how you dodge those. I've never worked it out.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Yeah, it says destroy the orb, but I never seem to be able to do enough damage on it.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Whoops, I just thrown cameras in for it.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That's a very good sentence.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Let's grab some of the ancient magic.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Predator. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
There we go. Bam. Done, done, done.
What a relief.
Indeed, what a relief. Oh, hi. Right, let's go.
Revelio.
Any treasure? Lovely. Let's see his memories now.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
Excuse me.
I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Risky.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
So she did. She took the pain from him, put it in a jar. Evil energy, pain, things like that. Maybe that's what Ranrock is fueled by. All this bad pain. Maybe he's fueled by that somehow.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
Indeed. Right, let's talk.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Here we go.
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Where have you been the whole time?
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic.
Okie
If you
dokie.
learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
So that's why I wonder.
Very well, Professor.
That's why I wonder if it's important to do these side quests that he just said. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Perfect. Winter. Winter is upon us. Right, spam of messages now. I love that poster. Wait for it. Okay, quests are popping up at the bottom left.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Ooh, breed beasts. We've got nearly 4 hours. I think we've got about 5 or so minutes. Just gonna head out.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
I was gonna say, as soon as I step out, I'll get more. Get some more?
Revelio.
Okay, let's see what we got. Fire and Vice is the main mission. Stop Ranrock and Rockwood. Here we go. So there's a new set of criteria. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we want to learn that. Certainly. We can find out what Deke wants. Let's do the Deke thing. It might be he teaches us how to breed animals inside the room requirement, so we don't have to go anywhere. And then that will do us nicely. Over the 4 hours.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hi, Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Okay, so he's going to want us to leave and go and get all that. I thought I already had a spell. The breeding pen. Oh, we've also got more missions here. So we've got that one. And we've unlocked Summoner's Court Match 3 now as well. Okay, let's see how far away it is, but I probably am going to call it there for today because we've hit the 4-hour mark. Yep. Right, I'm going to call it there. I managed it. We've done over 4 hours. I will hopefully be able to do another stream tomorrow. If I don't manage to do another 4-hour stream tomorrow, or should I say today, seeing as it's now 1:30 in the morning, it will be probably a few days from now, 2 or 3 days, as obviously I'm back to work after the following day. But yeah, we've made good progress despite it's only gone at 5%. I will absolutely take what we've done. We have actually done a lot. We have done a lot of side quests. We have done about 3 main quests. We have collected a few astronomy tables. We have done a few collecting forgetting the word. Chests, collection chests. We finally did that spider quest, the one that I've had since the very beginning, which is good. Yeah, so actually, even though it's only gone up 5%, I am actually very happy with how we've done today. We've made good progress in some of these as well. Combat's going right up. Exploration's gone up. Just only 6%. There's plenty more in there to do. But hey, we will see what the future brings. I'm really looking forward to playing this again in a few days' time. But thank you for watching. That's it from me. Bye.